So, Jer, Rue, and Conan, welcome. How's it going? Got another weekend stream here. Okay, let's get started. There's a few things to do, but I think we'll figure out the order here. Okay, so. Oh, who is that? Oh, Jer. Thank you for the 15 months. Hey, hey. Appreciate it. Okay. So, oh, that was our brass weights or copper weights. I feel like I should protect these a little bit better from each other. Seems like there's some kind of coating on this. So we'll figure something out just about that. But until then, pull this guy out. I'm just gonna do a little keycap swap here, and this will give us some insight on what our real force build is supposed to be later. Wanted to grab one of these boxes. I think we use the sky blue. Yeah, so this should be empty, I think. All right. Ammer, welcome. Yeah, that's my commands list. Some of them might be out of date. Some of them might be inactive. I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked on that page. But welcome to the stream. I have these boxes off to the side here, I think. I haven't really packed these, so yeah, they're still just sitting in the boxes. Useful enough for now. Know any good cheap topiary boards? Typically you can find some on, well, I guess this makes it a little harder now, but if you use Buy-E to look at Mercari, you could pick up nice used old HHKB Pro 2s pretty cheap, and then just pay, you know, the proxy fee. I've got some really good deals, but I mostly use those for harvesting purposes. That build command's a little out of date. That was something we worked on Thursday. So we're gonna change that up shortly here. Really type B. Yeah, no, we have had a type B EC. We did a dome swap the other day. It's all right. You're trying to buy one? I have okay, so here's the situation. I want to try to do one more dome swap on it. And I would say that if I don't love it, I'll be putting it up for sale. So stay tuned for that, I guess. if you haven't found one by the time I ever get around to that. How much you thinking? I mean, I'll go a little under cost, but it will have to include, you know, just kind of everything I bought with it, which includes like an MX build. But like it'll be broken down, so like EC and MX PCB, EC and MX plates. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. So, no pressure or anything, because I'm not even pressuring myself to like do the build soon. So again, if you find something else on the market, you know, all the power to you. But whenever it is that I would complete that, and again, if I'm not in love with it, then you know, we can chat. You know. Choose to buy from, get it for their price and what you get for that price. Okay, yeah. I'll just have the disclaimer here. It's a cool board, but I don't know. I have not been satisfied by it. Like, I love what they did. I love the idea behind it, but I think there's a type of EC that I personally, how do I put this? Let me see if I can try to explain this right. EC board designs, I think I'm a little bit more particular. This is a Cloud9, and EC Cloud9. And one of the issues that I generally have with a lot of custom EC that's, you know, been produced in the last couple of years has been like the profile of the board. I like my EC to just have more space because I think it sounds better. But there's a reality that, like, you know, it's just me, because what I noticed is everybody seems to just love EC unconditionally. So when I have situations like this Type B and I listen to it and I feel it out, it's like, I don't know if I like it. There's definitely a little more chunk to some of the boards that I have. Like, I really like show stuff for sure. It's not quite as sleek, I don't think, but I like it. Fail, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's a cool name, by the way. Scart Ammer. But fail, welcome. Okay. So, we got all this squared away. I should probably leave notes on these. That's yellow. Alright. So I'm going to open this for the first time. These are the Ursa caps. I pre-ordered these quite a while ago. I'm getting a SIP EC PCB and turning my A7X Nika EC with navies, but it's also freaking pricey. I think like there's this whole situation just between, you know, Dynacap and Metakeebs where I feel like it's supposed to be becoming more affordable. I haven't really used the stuff. I mean, I know Metakeebs is still in pre-order. Dynacap, I have Dynacap stuff, but I just haven't tried it yet. Yeah. Okay. So, I gotta figure out these profiles. Dynacap is more expensive than navies. I think also the navy situation is a little funny too, in my personal opinion, because It is EC, but like the shapes of things are just different because it's meant to like kind of fit for. How is this even supposed to work? Give me 1 second. I gotta look this up. This is Ursa FK. It's supposed to like fit for MX like plates and stuff. So it's like just a little bit of a different experience. It's supposed to be easier, that's for sure, but it is just different. Okay. I don't quite know what I'm looking at with all of this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, does it tell you the profiles? No. Take time from altering. Yeah, exactly. I guess you're just supposed to figure out the profiles? Yeah, so top row is top row. Yeah. Let's see, that's kind of bright today, huh? I usually don't stream this early in the day, so there's usually not this much light. This little film thing is interesting. It's like, oh, that's a good way to keep things together while not being crazy annoying, like SP's DCS. That's why I don't do Legend. It's the thing that's like my least favorite thing about blinks. That's for sure. It's just getting it right. But when it's on boards, I actually quite like it. So. All good. Okay. Oh no, it's not. These are taller. Yeah, that's tricky. That's weird packaging. Like, I get it, it saves space, it's really convenient, but at the same time, it's kind of confusing. I see, it's really just like in order. Almost in order. We have a little NASA logo. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused by this key. Like, what is this key supposed to be? Because it's like alpha colored. It's like an alpha colored non-1U. What is that? I think one thing too is I want to change the spacebar dome on this. You gave it away a few weeks ago during... Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, maybe not this. Maybe it'll go This one looks like... Oh! Wait. I don't know what I said O for. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty cool thing. I like this little film that kind of easy to take off, but does keep things together. It's real good. Fan of that. It's tripping me out. It was like, it's interesting. These are like rounded, the bottom keys, and it's weird looking, but it makes sense because it's like you don't want it to be all sharp. All right, well that's it there. Okay, so opening the Ursa keycaps up. This does give me some insight. It gives me some more information on how I want to do this realforce build shortly. So we'll go and do it. But with that said, let's do this. I wanna change this spacebar dome. It's a little light. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about this. So the situation is this: Cloud9 has the green weird domes, which are 70 grams, and I wanted to avoid using one of these like housing springs on the spacebar. So I put a 90-gram purple lean dome, the astro dome, for the bar, but I feel like it is not heavy enough. The next step up is 120, which is a lot. What is the case on the TKL R1? So Yezi. So that's a whole conversation. But just as a heads up, there's no case. There's no case on the TKL. I'm doing the build with the parts that I have, but the case doesn't exist yet. So, all right. Let me explain it because you're here, and because you asked. Let's do the explanation. So, over a year ago, yeah, maybe a year and a half ago, maybe. I was talking to Jace. Sorry for popping in and out. I'm watching Rolling Loud is on right now. Which Rolling Loud is it? Rolling Loud. Is it in Miami? Who's on right now? Orlando? I see. Okay, so the story is this. Over a year and a half ago, I was talking to Jace at a meetup. And Jace is... he has been like working on doing his own urushi. Today's the last day, waiting for the next set. I see. He's been doing his own urushi, and he mentioned something like, hey, like, if you want, just for close friends, if you want, you can give me a realforce top, and with no guarantee of its quality, I can just kind of freestyle an urushi design on the top. This was like early 2025, and then I think maybe a couple months later there was another meetup, and I took him up on his offer, and I just gave him a box that was just an empty case. Wrong caps on the split backspace. You don't like the I feel like more recently people are saying I should be using mod tilde, and I don't agree. I am an alpha tilde guy, so that's correct to me. Anyways, I took him up on his offer. I handed him a box that just had the case, both top and bottom. And he said, great, like, I'll take care of it. And As you guys may know, I kind of disappeared from June to January. I'm back now and trying to understand what's in my collection again because I just kind of dropped keyboards for about 7 months. And if you don't use it, you lose it. So then I'm remembering, oh, okay, like, what is this going on with this realforce that I have written here in my collection? Like, oh, that's the one. I have a SIP PCB, I have a show plate, and this empty case is with Jace. So let me go reach back out to Jace. I reach back out to Jace, say like, hey, just curious, what's the status on this Urushi? I know you're gonna have like a long lead time on it, and I know it's supposed to be freestyle. He's like, huh? I guess he just forgot. And I told him this whole thing that I just told you guys, and he's like, oh yeah, sounds like something I would say. I'll get started on it, I guess. So it is a realforce R1. He showed me some of the work he did. It looks crazy. It's like he may have used my realforce case for someone else. So I think he's probably scrounging up a different realforce R1 case, which is fine because it's a realforce R1. They're all the same shape. So who knows? Whatever I'm getting might not be the same case I gave him, but presumably it will fit a TKL assembly. So yeah, he showed me some of the stuff he has done on like realforce cases, and like, man, it looks wild. So anyways, I want to do this build now just so I have less floating parts, just like, parts floating around. It's also just to help me kind of continue inventorying the stuff I have, because are there pictures? I don't know if he would want me to show them. He sent me the pictures. It's just like I feel like I'm not in a position to show them without his permission. Easy Cody Lee is on stage 2 right now if you want to watch him. I don't know if I'm supposed to watch some of this stuff on stream. But I'll be checking out the feed probably later after I finish stream. So anyways, I have a bunch of like realforce parts, and it's now occurring to me that this whole thing might still not really work that well. Let me think about this. Okay, so it's just occurred to me my plan might not be a very good one. But it could be. I think we can make it work. We'll make it work. God, I passed on a $100 Rule 60 EC board, FML. They'll come up. I guess you could also commission show for a custom SR1, SRX. Sure, that's fine. That's the other thing too, is that like, if this never comes into fruition, there's no shortage of cases that I could just grab for this build that I could do. But the problem here is that I did want to do OEM Topre, but I'm out of spacebar stabilizers. Like OEM spacebar stabilizers. And so I did put in a pre-order for the Metacubes OEM shaped spacebar stabilizers. But that's not supposed to come till like Q3. And so in the meantime, it's that like I can build this realforce with all OEM parts, but I guess I can use a PBB 6U and a PBB slider as well. And then because my plan here was just I have the extra Ursa blank black kit, then I could just use a black bar. I have black bars just around, so I guess I could just do that. And then I could do this, I could make this change later. That's fine. Okay, anyways, this keycap swap is done. Let's try this out. Show, dude retired and then said psych was the best news. Yeah. Show is a designer out of China. And I think he has some of the best EC cases. Like, they are specifically made for EC, and I think they're very, very, very well done. And it's funny. It's funny because there's a lot of reasons it's funny. I feel like I remember watching Black Simon stream from a really long time ago. And his notion was just like, oh yeah, you could just get these cases out of China. And it's like, I knew he was talking about show already at that point. But like the way that he said it made it kind of sound like that sort of like not like negative connotation of like, oh, things out of China are just like kind of bad or just generic or whatever. Because to me, like when I look at Show's work, it's like this is some of the best work that I've seen. Like it is the best work I've seen out of the EC space in my opinion. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of other really, really, really great keyboard designers putting out these really, really great looking keyboard designs. I don't think they're good for EC. Like, just people who are, for example, they're putting out boards that have like MX plus EC compatibility. There's like this idea that you can just kind of throw in any EC60 into any 60% case and then like, just kind of get your plates cut for them and then just try to build it. Like all of those is like, it's cool that you can do it. I haven't found a situation where I've really loved it. And I think Cloud9 is one of them. And Cloud9 kind of, I feel like maybe gets the closest to like something that's like passable. Maybe. But like, I feel like to get a good EC board, it has to be an EC board. If I were to buy a Show 10X keyboard or I get the parts to build one, like where could I find the PCB? Canon Keys sells like the cipulot PCBs. I think even off of AliExpress you could find like generic EC PCBs. I don't know if they come in the 10X format. Just any kind of EC parts you could get off of now a bunch of different places. Omnitype for Dynacap. Metakeybs parts, either from Metakeybs directly or Divinity if you're in the States. PBB off AliExpress, desk keys, a little bit more expensive. You can harvest off of old realforces and HHKBs. A lot of different places. It's not incredibly... Yeah, I know. So Scardhammer, it's like... It is confusing because I've just said so many things right now. It's not the clearest thing. And like if you've been too focused on, for example, MX or just any one particular type of, build, it can be hard to kind of switch between. Like it's like for me, I'm not super privy to, for example, like Hall effect, and the way the Hall effect is kind of played out. It's like I kind of get it, like it's, but like I haven't done it, so it's like I don't have to like look through. So. Anyways, let's do a little type test of these keycaps. This is the Cloud9. We got the... Oh, I wanted to change the spacebar dome, didn't I? I think it's okay. I think it's okay as is. 20 grams heavier. Let's do this. So yeah, Astro domes, 70 gram green weird domes. I think this is the custom plate I got made with the screw holes tapped. We have the Astrodome purple lean for the bar. Ursa classic beige blanks. I don't know. I guess that's it. So let's do this. Purpleline is a crazy name for a Switch. Don't hate me, but I feel like all ECs sound the same. I don't know. I don't agree with that, but you know, I also feel like there are some things just in the keyboard space that do sound the same, but agree to disagree. Let's do one more. Let's do one more test here. Let's do a 30-second. I think I might desolder this hyperglides I have and put a halo stem in them. Power man stub stem. Anyways, there's this board. I like it. I think this is about as good as you could get from like a EC board that didn't seem like it was the focus, like the full focus. Okay. Before we get to the real force, I actually want to do something completely unrelated to keyboards. I have to run a print, like a large format print. So I'm going to do that so that we can get the print done and then allow it to dry during the stream, and then we can look at it after we finish the real force build. So let's go and do that. Oh. Alright, so where did we leave off here? I think I want to do another Epson. We'll do the EFL CW again, cool white. Let's do C, portrait, manual feed, max, choose. What was it called? FLC, so PC42G. Print 16 by 20. Let's do Kamasi, Washington today. All right, is that it? Or let's see what we've done so far. If you guys haven't seen my prints before, I've been working on these large format prints with this printer that I got. Oh, so Scardhammer, you like Rolling Loud, you like hip hop. You know Father, Atlanta Awful Records, Father. This is a photo I took late 2023 when he came by the Bay Area. So I did a shoot for him. Here's Freddie Gibbs. I did a shoot for Freddie Gibbs last in October, I think. I think it was October for the tour he did with Alchemist here in San Francisco. Not hip hop related, but this is Jess Glynn. Rather Be with Clean Bandit. This was maybe over a year ago. This is I think late 2024. This is not a concert shoot, but this is a shot of my buddy Andrew in Santa Monica. His reflection in the glass of a shop that I don't know what it was. So anyways, yeah, I'm trying to do larger prints of photos that I'm proud to have taken. Make good use of this this printer I have. So we're gonna do this print. The annoying part is trying to get all of this stuff here. So I have all of my print materials right above here, and so I gotta like take everything out one by one. This is a rototrim. What sucks is, yeah, it's like just kind of a lot. Like here are 13 by 19s, they're really nice paper, and it's really expensive. So I have to put that at the top underneath all this other stuff. Alright. We start getting the larger ones. These are 18 by 24s. I had a bunch of these cut to 17 by 22, or I worked on cuts. The other night when the Lakers lost game 2, last night they, oh god, lost game 3. It's a bummer. So, season's probably over. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion for him. We didn't get to see Luka play. Alright, grab one of these Epsons. Or do we want to do Epson? Do we want to do a metallic canvas? I don't know how well it's going to turn out. Maybe we'll do 2 prints. We'll try the metallic canvas another day. But at least for now we'll do this guy. On this Epson photo paper for now. God, this is like annoying. Oh god. Single sheet. So that's been inserted. I think we can run the print now. Let's see. I think I can just hit print. 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 Let's do it. So then before, oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta confirm the print from the manual feed, the rear manual feed. Before we do anything else, I still gotta get one sleeve from the bottom here for 17 by 25, or 17 by 22. Here, this is how much work it takes to do one print. I gotta move all this stuff. All right. So here's this mat. We'll put the mat in now, and then we can just insert the print later after it's finished drying. There we go. So we'll keep it like that. We'll just let this go. Cool. All right. I need a better way to deal with these weights. They're bulky. Welcome. How's it going? What's happening here? I'm running a print right now, but very shortly I'm going to start a realforce build. Before I do that, I'm trying to safely store these Cloud9 copper weights. Just not a big fan of unnecessary weights. I had them clinking around for a little bit. What's realforce? It's like a pre-built electrocapacitive topre board out of Japan. We're doing like a partial custom build because I don't currently have like an outer case for it, which is a little funny. But I just want to complete the inner assembly because I have too many floating parts around. I wonder if maybe leave that there and we'll put this in here. Maybe this. Hopefully this is okay. Cool. All right, so then before we get started, let's inventory correctly. So I'm gonna grab one of these. This is one of our, I think this is one of our mix sets. This is prepped for, I think, an HHKB, so there's about 58 1Us and a couple of 2Us. Meanwhile, depending on the build we want, depending on the build we can do, let me think. I'm thinking we might opt to do a 6U build. 6U, maybe not. I have to think about this because we don't have a bar situation, so I wanted to do... Oh god. I gotta think about this. I feel like I came across this problem recently with the other, like a different realforce build. So let me now look at my bars. Maybe I need to look at my bars. I have a collection of spacebars somewhere. I think it's this one. Here's one of them. I don't think this is actually going to have anything I need. I have another one in here somewhere. Here. Okay, I have a 6. This looks like Domikey 6U off center. So unfortunately I can't use this. These, I think the rest of these are 7U. 7U, 7U. Let me go check one more place here. I will be right back. Okay, things are not looking great. These are, oh, ho, do we got one? I think we got one. Also, it looks like our print finished, but we're gonna let that dry. We'll probably just try to let that dry all stream. Oh my god, how do you open this? (6U) Razor 01. I think this might be it. I also have these, I think this is a Geek Arc Triangle as well. Yeah. I wonder if there's a 6U bar in here. I feel somewhat doubtful. It's worth a shot taking a look. Oh, these are like die sub. I think that's 625. Whatever happened to Geek Arc? Are they still making keycaps? Yep, nothing. Okay, so I think this might work. I'll handle that later. This is nothing. we have a few options, I think. These are just housings. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Hey. Adept. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Is this enough for anything? I get a little worried. That should be 58. We need, if we're doing 87 minus 4 is 83. We need 25 housings and sliders. It's like I think there are 25 housings, but I don't know if I have 25 sliders. How are you doing today? Oh, chilling. Klexus, welcome. $106. This is all 106, huh? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Give me 1 second. Just have to figure some of this out in terms of what I have here on hand before I can start this build. Gonna dinner, have a great... Alright, thank you so much for being here. Hope your stream went well. Not sure what you were doing, but thank you, and hope you have a good one. I want one that has a mix of stuff. Yeah, this one seems to have a pretty interesting mix, I think. Let's see, 106, 87, and 91. Okay, so this one has a pretty crazy mix. So the idea here is we need 83, so I'll just count these off just to be sure. Bradley Willa, thanks. All right. Yeah. Sweet. All right, this is a weird count. Why is this like this? Oh, because there are more here. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 40, 51. 55, there's our 58. 58. $60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 83. Okay. So we have enough housings, which is good. This is just a mix of housings now. Sick Tamagotchi, man? Yeah. Kaneki been doing a lot of Tamagotchi stuff. Okay, so there's our 2 U's. Two 2U's. We need a couple more, don't we? Let's see. So my impression here is that this is supposed to add up to 58. God, what the fuck? None of this makes sense. 58. These are the weird domes. Like, here's a couple of the weird... And part of me is wondering, should I now just use... Something here feels suspicious. I was thinking maybe I could use these weird housings and sliders. Niku, welcome. Use these weird housings and sliders on the OG plate. But the problem there is I don't know if I have the OG plate screws. Weird. Gotta think about this. Also, I'm short sliders, that's for sure. Which is weird. How are you... How am I short sliders? There's a chance it's like I might have given away some of these like old cases and included the housings and sliders there. I feel doubtful though. Let's turn around here, see if we have anything else. I feel like this is the extent. This is the extent of everything I have. And that's what makes this so weird. I got some OEM sliders missing. That's the big problem. So this should be... I'll count these out. Studying for tomorrow's final exam to the point where I'm just watching how to develop film home on YouTube. Looks interesting. Wait, that's what's on your exam? Are you taking a photography class? Or are you talking about the point is to where you are not actually studying? Side quests, I see. Yeah. I develop film at home. That's great. Saves a lot of money. Love those keycaps? Yeah, these are the Ursa. Okay, so that's 58. $60, 66. 69. Perfect. I'm short 14 sliders. Why? How do I have so many more housings than sliders? That's not enough either. Were some broken on the harvest board? I don't think so. Well, the thing is, I've harvested like several real forces. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. I have pulled out some Harvest HHKBs, and I'm thinking, do any of these still have sliders in them? The answer is yes. They do. This one does not. This one does not. This one does. I think this is my OG. Yeah, we'll keep that intact. Okay, so that one over there is interesting to me because that one says Type S, and I don't know if it's just a Type S box or this is actually a Type S. This is not a Type S. Okay, I feel like I could just steal some from this. It's not my first preference, but we can do it. Okay, so there was a lot in here. This is starting to be just a crazy mix of all this stuff, which I guess is fine, honestly. The last thing I need is two 2Us, two more 2Us. Alright. This is starting to get really out of hand here. Okay, so the plan is... What's the plan? I'm gonna grab one of these... I think I just put it outside as well. Be back. A lot of moving parts. All right. So, where to begin? This is a 7U plate. I don't think we're going to use this. We're going to have to use a 6U plate because I don't think I have any 7U wires. Meanwhile, I had these 6U plates that I was intending on selling, but I don't think these move very quickly because specifically they're 6U plates. So, there's 2 of them. I guess I'll use one. Now I only have to sell one of them, and I could, I guess, sell the other one or repurpose that if I ever do another realforce. Or I could save these 2 for 2 future realforces. I don't know. So I'll do that. This is the 6U. The next thing is that I'm going to have to use PBB on the spacebar because I don't have any OEM spacebar stabilizer parts for the time being. I have pre-ordered the Metakebs OEM spacebar stabilizers, but just can't use that right now. Luckily, I do have a 6U Dama-key spacebar, and the whole thing is I'm intending to use the Ursa Black. And I guess in the future I can just break it down and redo this if I end up getting those parts sooner. Everything else is going to have to come from these different sources of stuff. So just mixed all kinds of stuff here from different realforces. Yeah, I think mostly just different realforce housings and sliders, but not enough sliders, so I'm going to have to take some from this HHKB. Yeah, I think that's where we've landed. Maybe we do that later, because I realize now that I think I can just make it at least a little bit more consistent, because I think something here has 106, which I think is where these sliders came from. You just kind of make it match. But now I have to go and figure out where the 106 sliders are from. I think it's this, but why are these separated? I don't know. PB housing. $106. I'm so confused right now. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm trying to keep everything together as much as I can. It's just hard to. I realize all of these are PVB housings. Is this just random? Are these just random sliders? It's like, I don't know what this was and why I separated these from them. Alright, so how many are in here? Let's count these up. 2, 4, oh, there's 5. 10, 15, 20, 22. 22 plus 58 is 80. So that's still kind of not enough. But there was another bag of these. I think that does get us to 83. Yeah. And now it's occurred to me that I think I might have mixed PBB with non-PBB housings in this bag. Jesus Christ. Alright. So this is somewhat incomplete. I'll keep this separate. Alright, gotta dump all these out and figure this out all over again. Perfect. So now I have dumped all of these out. There's a lot of them. And now I have to determine which ones are PBB and which ones are real force. So some of them become very obvious that they're real force because they're very dirty. Let me grab a PBB. There's also a chance that none of these are. I need a PBB for reference. And a tray. Okay. Our reference has basically nothing on this sort of top flat layer. I think there's a chance these are all actually real force. And they're all from like 3, possibly 4 different boards. Yeah, these might all be real force. I think that was the point. Okay, yeah, we're good. Then the last thing we're still missing is the two 2Us, which I think there's some of these bags that have like 2 pairs of them. Okay, I think this is good. We'll just steal this one. Unless there's another 106 bag that has them. Don't seem to see it. What did we build? Do we build? We did dome swaps and just inventories, huh? Let me see. Collection 6U. Switches. Oh, I think it was the type B as the other two. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll steal these. So, parts from yeah, I think all a bunch of different ones. We're gonna use UDK 91 UDK 87 U55 106 and whatever these unknown ones are. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think we're set. Okay, then I'll grab these and start running some gaskets. I don't know how many we need. These are, how many are on each of these? 6 times 5, 30 on each one, 30, here 30. So this is, I guess we could just grab one more to be safe. Also my Urushi bar is in here, but yeah, we can't use it. We need to use PBB. Yeah, just one more for safe measure. All right, finally. Oh, something I noticed. We do have that guy. A single, what is that? Scroll lock? All right, so now we're starting. There's a part of me wondering, what do you guys think? Should I lube the housings? I feel like we spent all this time just trying to jockey for figuring out what it is we're building and what parts we have, that I kind of don't want to waste the time, but at the same time, it's like, well, we're already here. Might we as well just do it? So Conan says yes, we should. Alright, I'm going to turn this off. I'll switch to this angle, which is already a little bright. Let me also grab, which one's the weird one? I think it's this one is the weird one. Yeah. Also, here's another thought too. I previously, or earlier this stream, said there was no case for this, but that's not as though I can't just steal a different case and just swap the build in if we did want to actually test this. Because I think I'm going to make this a not unserious build. I don't want to say it's going to be serious of a build, but like not unserious, because I think I'm just going to use the rest of these, the purple lean domes. And we're doing taupe on this, because why not? Oh. Alright. News and notes. While we're here. Also, Klexus is here, so news and notes. We, what are these notes? Oh, did you guys see the Burgundy drop? Was it like a week or two ago? Damn, I didn't get in. Hell yeah. I was just late. Maybe about like 15 minutes late to before it sold out, I think. Is that what it was called? GMK Burgundy? So quick, yeah. It was probably like, what, half an hour or something? I want to get on an N2. I looked and confirmed that I do have a spare Pro 2 PCB and some kind of non-stock Pro 2 daughter board on hand that seemed to have been harvested out from a build I did from Pooter last year. And I don't know, he didn't seem to ask for a bag. I think if I probably go back to his messages, he probably told me to keep it. So I'm kind of interested in getting a pink N2. I see that they're on Rebolt and on Metakey, but I think there's also that situation where there's a chance you can just go directly to Show and ask him for a quote to order directly from him. And I think while you're at it, you could also ask him for different finishes too. But I do very specifically want pink, which on Metakeybs only seems to be available for the N2. If I was going for an N3, I would probably just go directly to Show and ask for pink. But I need to see and compare these prices. Meanwhile, I was watching Alex's stream on the DDS Juna 60 Proto. I am pretty interested in that too. I think it's got cute colors. I think I'll probably go for the cyan. I have had mint in the past, and while yes, in general, mint is kind of cute, I don't know. I think I just have a bad taste in my mouth of mint boards. Mainly because of the QK60. Which was not a bad board, but I think it's just, I don't know. Mixed with polycarbonate, and I don't like polycarbonate. Let's go with cyan on that Juna 60. Also, Klexus, we were talking earlier. I know you mentioned this the last time you were here, but you were right, man. You were right about the I like the weird green astro domes over the purple lean. I would say they're closer to BKE heavies than the purple-lean actually is. And so, I don't know, I feel like that comparison chart is a little inaccurate. It's like the weird green 70 gram is slightly lighter than BK Redux Heavy. Whereas the purple lean 90 gram is like kind of way heavier. I feel like they kind of nailed the tactility though, which is neat. Oh, I had this on some of my notes. I just learned about this JJW Swag Keys integral board. I had no clue about this because I think it dropped when I was gone. Had no idea. Anyone know anything about it? I see that like on Swag Keys there's still like one black Win Key unit left for sale, but yeah, HHKBs are all gone. First I've heard about it. Yeah, I think it was like JJW designed it and it's supposed to like, you know, kind of be a companion piece to the derivative. But it's like it was kind of just then left to Swag Keys to execute it. Ooh. I like JJW boards. I feel like there's like some designers where it's just like, man, they always just put out heaters, you know? Although I will say, I think there was, I'm not sure if it was the Moment. The Moment was like, it had a weird cable channel situation. It's funny how the derivative is curvy, but the integral is boxy. I think Bowl always puts out heaters too. Show. Real good. Who else? Who else do you guys like? Who is that? Jagwave, thank you for the follow. I would have thought the opposite based on the math. Yeah, I could see that. See the Rayquaza version? No, what? Man, what? Is there really where? Dang, what? Man, I should have just got that. Is that like a friends and family thing? That would have been sick. It was just a render. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of Kyogre boards, I feel like. I feel like there was the Kohaku, the Kyogre Kohaku. But there was like another one that I saw recently. Or I don't know if that was like... I recently saw something. You might be... You might be more privy to it. I don't know if it was a key set, or if it was a board, or like a corresponding key set to board Kyogre thing that was not the Kohaku. Yeah, it's live right now, isn't it? What was it? I saw it and I thought it was sick, but I forgot already. I think it was like there were 2 base kits. I think it was a key set, and one of the base kits was like the shiny Kyogre, where it's like that crazy vibrant like magenta. King of the Seas. Let me take a look at that. The novelties are pretty sick. I don't know. Okay, so truthfully, let's see. Oh, all right. Good thing there was nothing incriminating on this screen. All right. I don't know how I feel about the regular base kit, cause like it's a lot of colors. That's a 4-color. That's a 4-color key set, especially with that white accent. Like I get it. Like the theming makes sense. It's just a lot of colors. But the shiny version, fewer colors. That's what, 3? I feel like that works a little bit better. But then like at the same time, it's like, what kind of board would you put that on? A whiteboard? It looks like these renders are on white. This one's on silver. It's pretty cool. I just like it's cool, but like what would I put it on? It's like an honest question. What else I got on my list? I got some kind of a bummer news. I was on my way here. I got a check engine light. God damn it. Went for a bike ride yesterday. It's like my first real physical activity in like months. I was like so tired after like 10 minutes. It's like it turns out the neighborhood I was biking in is hillier than I anticipated. And on top of that, it was really windy. And I felt like I was biking against wind in every direction. I think I was right to take one extra sheet because these 2Us, and it turns out I forgot, there's 2 of these LED housing cutouts. And it's like, is that right? That's weird because why do I have so few of these LED housings? Glass scissors. Where did I just drop that? Oh, shit. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to deal with these LED. I guess you just kind of chop off that corner. Rip, I did some digging. The Rayquaza Snake 60 was up to 65. This guy, man. Oh my god. Why would they do that? I don't know if we need this. I'd still just try to stuff it in there. Kind of not necessary. Alright. Now I gotta do these bottoms. Alright. One more, and then we are done with the gasketing. Lysol, welcome. Can't find the renders from the Insta story, but I forwarded the renders in their Discord. Right on. Appreciate it. I'll take a look after. It's pretty sick, though. Alright. Cool. So let's just start punching these guys in. Lysol, how you doing? I'm gonna leave that num or scroll lock empty for now. So far, doing well so far. Working on renders and comms at the moment. Nice. Very cool. Quick time check, it is 6:19 p.m. here in California. How long have I been on? I feel like we're spending a bunch of time trying to figure out what was going on. You saw the pics, right? The GSR, yeah. Wait, so how many ran? Was I like, okay, I kind of forget, but like, was my combo the only one that was done in that combo? Like the HHKB in that color? Secret Myth, welcome. This is show plate? Yes. This is a show, this is show plate 6U, and it's, the only real difference between this and the OG plate, cutout wise, is the bottom left control key is like shaped like normal. Only one HHKB of that run. Wait. So was I the only person that did an HHKB at all? Or you mean just one HHKB of that color? Oh. Crazy. All right. That's cool. So you know what's funny about the GSR? The thing I remember about it was that the night I got the invoice, I was out watching Incubus. So it's like, I just keep tying it to that. It's my head to the Incubus board. Ooh, tight. Definitely looking forward to seeing it built. If only I had the red carrying cases. Is that what still waiting on? Carrying cases at the moment. Got it. Right on. It's just that. Ooh, these are getting tight. Thought they were coming with them, but there was miscommunication. It is what it is. I see. Ooh. I think what I'll do I'll use a real force housing on this. And then that way if I do ever go and change this spacebar stabilizer from BBB to Metakeebs OEM, then all I have to do is switch out the slider. Okay. So, weird part here is there's one of these. That is really loose. I mean, I feel like there's also the reality I can just not use these, but also what's weird about this is which one goes where? There's like a there's like two different LED housings. Like what's the typical arrangement? There's the one where it's like mostly cut go in the caps lock, and then the one that has a hole but like is not cut, does that go in the scroll lock? Real force caps lock housing. Real force scroll lock housing. I'm just trying to Google these right now. Don't really see a whole lot. All I see is the stupid left control. Not that helpful. Hey, I found I have this. It's funny because sometimes when you look up real force, one of the pictures on Google is mine. It's about Hypro TKLs from like a dozen years ago. I feel like I don't know what I feel like. Real force TKL R1. Real force R1. Is it numlock or scroll lock? Maybe I need to look at the PCB to figure it out. Like, how are the thing is, I also don't have a real PCB. This is just a SIP PCB. I don't know, just Googling pictures is not that helpful. Okay. Both of them are just angle LEDs. So, yeah, not that helpful, actually. I wonder if I could just look through my old harvesting streams and find out. I really want to know. Not that this is really at all important, but I'm curious. CG Buen real force. Or CG Buen harvesting. Real force harvesting. Here we go. Okay, so I think this is like a 106 or something that I'm harvesting from. Do I show a better picture at any point? It's like out of focus. This is also kind of weird because I feel like there's a chance because these GIS, yeah, I'm noticing something pretty weird. I saw a quick fuck, like I bounced off of it too fast. The control key is wider on some of these older ones or some of these weird GIS ones. So this is not super helpful. Find a different. Yeah, it's super weird. Like, why is that caps lock wider? Maybe I should just disregard. Dude, this is June of 2024, and there was a point during this harvesting stream where we started watching Supper Ray. That guy who like freestyles over crazy videos. One about eating horse heads. Damn, whatever I'm harvesting in this video is super dirty. And on top of that, I still can't tell what these are, so... How many harvesting? I need to just go to my own channel, search harvest. Real force, topre. Did a PBB build. I've been doing... Oh, breaking down a real force. Here's another one. Breaking down real force. Okay. I'm breaking down what looks like 87. 87U ANSI, which is kind of cool. Cannot really see super well. What is going on this? It's very dark. Yeah, I can't really tell. It's just dark. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I think I've... No, that was too late. Okay, so I found the part where I start taking off the scroll lock key. And then I think I took off the caps lock key. But it's not entirely apparent which one's which, because it's all dark. I get this feeling that it's the caps lock that's like the one that's more cut. I gotta watch this in slow motion. Hold on. Playback speed. Let's go with 50%. Okay. So that one in the top left. You guys can't see what I'm saying, but I'm just talking to myself. Top left looks like it's a num lock. Oh, shit. Dump it. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it. The cut one is the caps lock. All right. We good. Sweet. All right. Everything seems pretty good here. Hold up. Now that I've done that, I'm also now realizing one of these... the cut one has a really funny looking slider. So, gotta be mindful of that. All right. Do I want to lube this? I wonder. You know what I haven't really used this at all. Is the Omni type lube pen. I wonder how much easier this is compared to using the syringe like I normally do. The other thing too is I don't really know how this is used. You have to... Oh, I see. You spin it. It's like, how do I know? Did anyone here use these Omni-type? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. I see it now. That's kind of thick, huh? I'm now using a brush to evenly apply this on the tip of this pen, which kind of is defeating the purpose, huh? Okay, this is kind of nice, actually. I'm old-fashioned with lubing. Yeah, I've had this for like a year. Like when it first dropped, I bought one, and I've like basically never used it. So, when it comes to lubing EC stuff on my end, I typically just like use a syringe with a really fine gauge needle. So like it's really hard for the 205 to actually come out of it. So like I have to press really hard, and like it does work decently well. It's just like it does take some effort, whereas this is not as crazy, which is nice. The thing is, like, I don't know how long. Like, when do I replenish? I guess, like, you only do, like, a little twist at a time. Maybe I need this light on. Yeah, I think the light helps. Pretty cool thing, blue pen. Right, 3203 came, pen came orange. What? Like the lube was orange or the pen was orange? I take it that's not the normal color of 3203. The lube is orange. What are you using it? Did you make a big stink? You still use it? I see. All right, what other news I got? Lakers down 3-0. Season's pretty much over. I think I have finished Kaguya-sama Love is War. There's like on Crunchyroll there's like 2 more episodes and I don't know, it's like, you know how they like separate them into seasons? I think there's like one more 2-episode season or something. So I guess I gotta watch that, but I think I'm pretty much done with it. I know Klexis, I think you were talking about Oshinoko with corn. I wanted to start watching that. I watched like the first 10 minutes of the long first episode. And it seems interesting, but I watched the 10 minutes and I was like, maybe I should just finish Kaguya-sama first, which I now have finally done. Did you watch the Kaguya-sama movie too? So, the movie, okay. My source is Crunchyroll. I am not currently pirating any anime or anything like that. There was like 3 seasons, and then what I'm guessing is the 4th season was the movie. Is that right? Is new anime from the same author of Full Metal Alchemist? I'm vibing with it. I feel like someone was talking about that recently. What's it called? I feel like there was some talk about it in here, maybe a couple streams back or some. Demons of the Shadow Realm. I see. I don't know how Crunchyroll is set up. I kind of have this situation where I try to watch stuff on my phone while I do dishes or like I'm in the shower. The thing is, like, it doesn't always match up to the length of episodes. So then, like, I just like have different parts where I'm just cut off entirely. Like, I cut off in the middle of an episode, and then sometimes I don't pick it back up for a while. I've also been very, very slow because someone there's apparently still another movie coming. Oh, okay. FMA humor still there. Let's see. Okay, so I think one of the first streams I came back in January, someone was talking about Arrow Manga Sensei. I've been watching that too, but it's just hard. I watch dubs, and this one's like only subbed on Crunchyroll. It's very hard for me to watch subs. Cause it's like, fuck, I can't like multitask. Steel City Models. Welcome. That one's not my style, really. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Gooner anime. Alright. Yeah, this was a lot easier than using the syringe. Maybe I'll use this from now on. Understandable. Okay, let's work out some 2Us. This is... It says this is from Ghost of Christmas Future, which is weird because this is like entirely unlubed. And then there's this. Or it's like I'm not fully sure where these are all from. Alright. Well, let me punch these in. Probably just a good idea to do that now. Okay, so that one's pretty loose in there. That one doesn't really lock in. These should all be from the 106. So all the sliders match, but all the housings are from like anywhere from 2 to 4 different real forces. That one did not lock in at all. Neither did that one. Which I feel like is how I can tell that these are from different real forces. They're all like in different conditions. My brother is watching the Spurs-Wolves game that's on right now. I don't have the scores up or anything. Let's see. How are we doing? How's that game going? Wolves down 3. and the 4th. Just got bad. What are we building this with? Okay, so we were doing some inventory here. We're using a 6U show plate. So pretty much like a stock plate, but with the bottom right, or sorry, bottom left control key being a normal cutout for a normal housing rather than the stock. We are using realforce. Shit, I dropped one. Oh god, where did it go? Okay, I got it. Whoa. We're using realforce housings from like anywhere from 2 to 4 different realforces. They kind of all have gotten mixed up at this point. Some of these are a little looser on the sliders when I press them in. All the sliders do match though. They're from a 106, I think a 106U. What else we got? The 2Us are kind of mixed. Spacebar is going to be a PBB because I don't have any 6U OEM parts at the moment. We're going to be running the remainder, what I believe is the remainder of my purple 90-gram lean astrodomes. And then the intent is to run a DMK MX spacebar. I found one that's 6U centered. And then the rest of these realforce topre sliders, they're going to have the black ursa spherical shaped keycaps. I am probably going to steal a different housing or like shell case from one of my existing realforces just out on the shelf, just so that we can test it and not have to, you know, just like leave this as like a unused case. So we'll do that at least. Oh, I was supposed to put this here. We did 205 grade 0 on the housings. I finally used this Omni-type 205 grade 0 lube pen. Holy moly. That is the exact number of sliders I needed. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I think there's a couple extra sliders in here. I think these were just like the dirty ones that I separated. But yeah, eventually we'll change the space bar to OEM at some point. Like when the Metakeebs parts come in Q3. Alrighty, so we'll punch these out. Do I have a Sharpie here? I typically use Sharpies to, like the back of a Sharpie to punch out sliders that are kind of like locked in. Alright, then I guess I can continue to use this. So it's like, are you supposed to twist it and then shake? I don't know how these are supposed to be used, but I'm just trying my best. I do see some lube coming out of it, but I don't know like the exact way you're supposed to. Sort of twist and use it, although I also got too much, so I first apply the excess to my hand and use it from there. Spacebar usually ends up sounding like ass after some time. Such a hard time with topiary stabilizers. I see. Yeah, I started using BDZ. Syringed BDZ. I think that's like the best, and you just kind of get in there. That's my best advice, and I don't even know if it's good advice. That's my best advice. I don't know if I need to. This already has like some 205 on it, this wire that I'm stealing. I'll grab this one real quick. Also, I think another key is I use reverse tweezers, which is not what I'm using right this second. I should. Where are they? Where are my reverse tweezers? I know I brought some to Tina's, but did I? I hope I left some here. I might not have. That's a bummer. Where's the BDZ liquidation sites at? I don't know. Is there no reliable BDZ sellers anymore? I got some from a guy who was like selling bulk BDZ a couple years back, so I still have like a lot. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I kept any reverse tweezers here. That makes it really hard. I mean, I guess I could just put the wire in and then just try to shove in the BDZ syringe from there. It's just, I prefer to have a little bit in advance on the wire, you know? It's just hard to hold the wire sometimes. Found some thicker regular tweezers. So excess on this. Whoopsies. Miller Stevenson 2-ounce sample is $140. 2 ounces is kind of a lot, though, isn't it? I think this was like 50 grams, and I think I paid a guy like, I don't know. I don't even know how much this weighs, and also I don't remember how much I paid. I'm not going to be helpful in this conversation. I'm sorry. I can look it up, but not. I don't immediately know. $50 grams is 1.7 ounces. Oh, okay. I think I paid less than 140. I think the guy I bought it from had probably bought like hundreds or maybe thousands of dollars in bulk. But I definitely feel like I didn't pay $140 for it. Why does this feel tight? I don't like that. Something here is not right. Alright, I'm gonna need a paper towel. I'll be right back. There you go. Who? Oh, really?
Yeah, like the second quarter, he like elbowed Osprey really bad.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
I
then
didn't know.
the Spurs were up for the longest time. Now, like Anthony Edwards like scored a bunch, and then now Edwards is like now the Bulls are up by 1.
Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, my brother just told me that Victor Wembanyama got ejected earlier. It's crazy. Oh. No. Alright. I think there's a weird thing where I think you have to, because Alright. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this, but I think I have to get rid of this. Where's my Sharpie? I don't know where I put it. I have to pop this out. There's a weird tightness on this. I don't think this is going to work out. Like, I feel like these housings and sliders are mated, and I stole these from something that had a desky slider in it already. So now I'm gonna like have to jockey for figuring out which of these 2U's actually matches up, because I think a bunch of these 2U sliders I have stolen from HHKBs, and there's a chance they just might not be fitting properly in these real force housings. This seems better. Oh god. I'm a little worried about this. Alright, there we go. What the hell did I just do? Okay, that should be better. Meanwhile, this is probably... I don't trust. We'll get rid of that one too.
Oh my god.
Shit, I blew this. Oh no, I think we're good there. I think I might not have lubed the edges of this slider, but it's kind of too late for that. Alright, seems good. And then afterwards, we're going to go back in with syringe. And meanwhile, spacebar stabilizer I gotta do, which also needs to be PBB. These should already be... This one feels suspicious. I think it's okay. Alright, seems good. Oh. Okay. Next up, this. I probably should have separated the inserts from the housing into different bags, which I guess I could still do, or I could do later. Trying to remember how these properly insert. This one. Yo, I think this is a messed up slider. Yeah, it's supposed to like come out the top, but then not come out the bottom. I'm trying to recall. This is supposed to be like this. I don't remember the orientation of this. So I split 0.8 kilograms of BDZ. It's like $3,700 for 8,000 grams. It's a pretty good deal. How much does that equate to per 50 grams? Alright, where did I put that other insert? Damn it. This one's the fucked up insert, so it's not this. This one's like, the sprue is all crazy. It is not supposed to look like this. There's no way that this is a working stabilizer insert. I lost the other one. Just grab another. 45 cents per gram. Keyboard stores are selling at 340 to 370. That's actually crazy. What's happening? Alright, I'm not gonna lube the insert. It's just kind of too hard to keep these because it's not like locked in. Anyways. Not 8 kilograms. 800. Oh, it's not as nice now. Wait, so is that 450? No. Alright. Damn, I'm like... Everything is messy here. I don't know where things have gone. I don't know where the cap is for this. No wholesale pricing here. I'll sell it with the 11 grams from KFA. Let's see. All right. Press this in. Okay. Let's go through BDZ. Oh my god. BDZ. Some of these wires here with the syringe. So there's probably going to be a lot of BDZ on this PCB. Okay. What was the thing I used? The cubes. I need the cubes. All right, so we have all these purple domes. Now, the part that gets a little funny is that a bunch of these strips are the 2Us, and it's like I don't know how well they fit on 1Us, but it's like I think I do have enough. Just like, will I need to cut these? What if I change my mind later and then want to like run this on non TKLs? We'll see. Okay, I think all the rest of these are now 2Us. Game finished? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left, and all the rest of these are 2Us. I think you just cut these. There's also a chance here you don't need to cut like that escape key, for example. That might be the only one that you get though. The only free pass. Unless... Oh! Hey, hey! Maybe that's a solution. The whole top row top row doesn't really need to be cut. I wonder then, like I don't want to cut these if I don't have to. I just did though. If I can just do this. That might be better. And then I could just come back to this if I really want. There we go. And then now, 3, 4, 5. Cool. All right. Sweet. Alrighty. Very cool, very cool. Springs. Oh! Almost dropped one. Quick time check is 7:30. Damn, how long have I been streaming? Oh, 3 hours. I think I got this weird thought that I started streaming earlier than 4:30. I wonder, I might need more of these PVB springs. The greatest springs in the universe. I have a bunch of non-PVB springs, but these are just the best. Arbadome gang, BM player welcome. I got a bunch of OEM springs, I got a bunch of Desky springs. I have a bunch of the old PVB springs, but these new ones, I'm gonna need more. They're just so good. How's the build going? That's chill. What I realized is on a TKL, you can use the 2U astro domes on the top row without having to cut them, just because there's like, it's not going to interfere with any other row, that F row. Pretty cool. I just had a bunch of these leftovers from other 60 builds. It's convenient, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I forgot that. I forgot the spacebar devil, but luckily that's not a big issue because I need to put this Fiesta. Where's that one I already cut? Probably this one. Yeah. There we go. I don't release the JP layout HHKBs, but I'm showing my Niz Alu 67 some love right now. Nice. The cut on this one was not very precise, but whatever, not a big deal. All right, cool. Okay, next up. Yep. Wait, this ain't right. Is it? Oh, it goes like this. Okay. I was like freaking out. Forgot how this worked. Okay. Now I need to find where that bag of screws went. I love the 1U everything on those HHKBs. It's convenient. I mean, I use US HHKB for nearly everything. But I love the very minimal amount of anything beyond US HHKB. Alright, bag of screws. Where are you? Where did it go? Maybe if I clean up a little bit, it'll show itself. You think that's a possibility? I don't even know where some of these things came from. I don't know what this is. All right. I have no update as to where the screws I put are. Oh, I found this cap for the lube pen. Cool. Oh my god, I just found these. I found the reverse tweezers. They were hidden. Still, unfortunately, not immediately helpful. Okay, still nothing. Screws here. No. No. Oh god. That's annoying. I've got to find these screws in order to proceed. Where are they? way. It's gonna be somewhere really stupid. I already know it. Damn, you know, earlier I couldn't find my wallet. It took me like 20 minutes to find it. I feel like I'm running into the same issue now. Screws. Those are screws, but not the screws. Loba, welcome. I've misplaced a bag of screws. I've been hunting for the last 5-ish minutes. Not here. Not here. Alright. Do I have to watch my own VOD? See where I placed them? Okay, how do I go to my own channel? Okay, so around the... Who is that? I can't read that on that screen. Shushu T, thank you for the follow. Okay, so around the 112 mark of my stream, I stand up and I grab some plates. No, that's the second plate that I grabbed. Is there a plate after that? Okay, 112, 24. I grab that plate. I see. Oh my god, I see this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Did you guys see this? Look at this. At the very bottom left here, there is my, there's that bag. And then I grabbed that plate. I moved the bag, but where did I move it to? Where did it move to? It just disappeared. Did I move it to a corner of my desk? Did it fall? Okay, I think I see the bag in the corner. Still, it like moved back slightly into the corner. Okay, then I grabbed the gaskets. I moved it again. This is so stupid. I know. There's a lot. There's a lot of clicks to this. Man, I am like pretty confused. Let me check all of these boxes again. So I've checked this one multiple times. There's some screws in here, but they're not the screws that I'm looking for. I don't think it's going to fit in the Ursa box. So let me check these other HHKB boxes. There's some more screws, but still not the screws. It's kind of... The weird thing is that it's kind of not a small bag. The only concern I have is that it is like a clear bag, and then the screws are, I think they were black. So they might be getting lost on my floor somewhere. Yeah, they're not in any of these boxes. Check my trash again, make sure I didn't throw them away. Does not appear to be the case that I threw it away. I'm pretty sure I only opened about 4 drawers all day. I'm thinking, okay, there's a chance I may have shoved it. I may have shoved the bag of screws into another bag. Is that what happened? Oh my god, I did. I shoved this bag of screws into another bag. I just confused it for real force parts. It's me looking at myself, my mom just walk in and say it's right there, and it appears out of thin air, right? Okay, we found it. God, what a waste of time. How do I know this will work? That's the concern. Does it reach? Are these the right screws? Oh my god. Watch, I do this and none of this is right. Oh my god. Is there a chance that none of these screws work? I feel like they're not long enough or something. Okay, maybe it was just misaligned. Will this work now? First, you'll say you looked everywhere, she'll adjust the spot. So you already looked there, and then when she comes to look, it's in that exact spot. Okay, I have all of one screw actually working here. Where's my phone? Now, why did this one screw work and nothing else does? Something here is not right. What am I missing here? Is it the gaskets? You're thinking maybe it's like I wasn't supposed to put the plate gaskets or like the... That's making it not reach. Are the domes too thick? Did I not push everything in all the way? Let me see. Okay, so I have spare plates. That was the 7U. Okay. Here is the same plate. Like, the question is, does this screw in? It seems to. Maybe I wasn't supposed to put the gaskets in. Okay. Those two are in. Not in. Oh God. I wonder what these screw lengths are. Because what I think it is like, it's just barely not reaching. But if you were to, say, like, compress this, oh my God. Like, put some very, very long screws in, then some of these will start hitting. Boy, this is something. I gotta do this. Like, I see it meet, but it's not catching. Okay, let's leave it like that. Oh my goodness, hey. Diego, welcome. It's good to see you again. I am currently on the floor trying to make sure that these screws catch. It's very stupid. I lost these screws for a while. But everybody, welcome to the stream. We're working on a realforce very, very slowly. I feel like this should not have taken this long, but here we are, you know. What's good, dude? Oh, we're chilling. We've been trying to enjoy coming back to keyboards, seeing all the new stuff in EC, seeing what works for, at least for me, and what doesn't work for me. Come back. Got a bounce early morning. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Yeah. Come back. I was gone for a little bit. Yeah, sorry you can't really see my face right now. I'm on the floor. Even here, you probably... Okay. I'm trying to make sure these screws are having trouble catching. But it's good to see you too. I mean, literally. No. I need to show my face. It's critical. But appreciate you dropping everybody off here. I know you gotta go. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. But thank you again. And everybody else out there, welcome. Take it easy. Appreciate it. That doesn't feel like anything's happening there. Okay, you know what? Come back up here. I don't think I need to do this, but it would be helpful to just see this, because I need to see where the actual screw holes are. So if I put this, in reverse, then this will give me a better sense, because I think there are more holes on the PCB. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, I have this upside down. I think this is the hard part about working on these is not all the holes match. So then I just start getting really confused. So that's one. Or is supposed to be one. This one right here. One of these is struggling. Or is it both of them? Both of these are. But I think one of them might be blocked by the key you actually use. I guess I'll just try to safely put this here. Are these both? Does this one work? Oh wow. It does? They're so close together, I don't know. William, welcome. EC, yep. Trying to match up these holes, it's challenging. That should be one. Oh my god. I feel like I wasn't supposed to use these plate gaskets. For 2U, there's supposed to be a housing slider housing in one direction. The diecap 2U housing isn't symmetric. Yes. I think the part that goes like, angles in is generally supposed to be at the bottom. Yeah, and the wire south side, yes. What thickness plate are you using? I don't know. This is just the standard thickness from show. I think it's supposed to be like 1.5 or 1.7 or something. I forget. I think I gotta lift this up. Whoa, that's where this went. Oh my god. Okay. Some of these popped out. Yeah. This is pretty annoying, I gotta say. Plate gas is fine then? Needed? Well, these screws that I have that came with the plate, they're like not really catching. And I'm just like, okay, I feel like if I didn't put these plate gaskets in, maybe it had a better shot of it. This is not even doing anything, some of these. Like, I get why not to have them, like, longer. Just because, you know, it'll kind of have that same standoff effect. Where you don't want them to, like, raise too up high off the plate from the other side. But it's like, I need, like... What I think I really need are, like, some longer screws just for the purpose of, like, guiding other screws in. Because once I can get it attached, then it'll compress a little bit more, and then more of these screws should. Oh. Some of these holes don't line up with some of these. Like the PCB holes don't line up with some of the plate holes. I need to like mark these. Can you Sharpie these EC PCBs safely? I have a silver Sharpie. Oh! Got a text, sorry. That was me. Sure. Let's do this. I can't really see it. The silver Sharpie I would have hoped would be a little bit better. I kinda can. Okay, I think I've hit all of them, but 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then this one, I feel like doesn't really need it. See, like this one. What the fuck is going on with this one? Like what? You see the problem? Wait, Nico, welcome. It's an ANSI-shaped enter. Oh, thank you. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. But welcome. Good morning from Finland. Well, good evening from California. Let's see how it is to open. How to open it? Well, this was just made from parts, so there was no opening here on this stream. I already had some of the spare parts, and this is just a show plate with a SIP PCB. Yeah, I don't think this is it. God damn. Jedi Buds, welcome. This ain't it. Dyna-cap housings are really hard to get in. They really tight, like into the cutouts. Yeah, some of these are, man, I don't know. This is a lot of screws to like not be catching. Wait, why am I doing this right now? Like, are you trying to lube or what? Like, I don't know. Is this sufficient? Like, it's together. I just would like to put more screws in just to make sure that everything is as tight as possible. Three on that side. Is that one? No, that's nothing. Two there. So there's still like five. It's weird because I feel like I have not had this issue specifically with show and sip before. What I think is a possibility is the type of gaskets I used might be a little too thick. Yeah, this ain't working. I wonder, I forget what these screws are. I think these are M2 2.5. I wonder if I have any. M2, 7, M3, 4. I don't know how long they are. M2.58. Is it this? Let's see. It is. I think it's M2.5 by 8, but I exactly have that. I wished I had it at M2.59. I don't know what to say other than that. I don't think M3 is going to work. It's probably just too thick. Back to my studies. All right. Let me know how those film those film videos go. Let's try this. I'm just gonna try this. It's probably not gonna work. This is M3 by 8. Very doubtful. Does not even fit in the hole. So it is M2.5. I need M2.5 by 9. Yeah, I think maybe the gaskets I used were too thick. Wow, I think I got one to catch. These spare M258. Some of these are working. Not all, but some. Is that one? It is. That is not one. Why did I think it was? Okay, some of these screws are actually working. Holy shit. Like this one's not. Maybe I'll try developing my own film when I get back here in July. You gotta try it. There's a little bit of overhead of just like equipment you need, but over time it saves a ton of money. Alright, that one worked. Most of these are not. These are all busted screws. Crazy. Currently in the process of learning how to scan my own film. Yeah. Scanning is really cool. Man, I gotta say, there's a lot of really good options now in 2026 where, like, especially if you're using, like, DSLR scanning, it's way better now than it was in 2020. And in 2020, it's way better in 2020 than it was in, like, 2018. You've chosen a good time. I have a bunch of equipment from Negative Supply. That was the first, what I think, really, really good company to do it. But it's just, the shit was just so crazy expensive and is, like, kind of out of date now. And there's, like, way cheaper options now that are probably just as good. Kind of hungry, damn. Man, I feel like I've been spending all this time doing screw shit. Like, I feel like it's been like an hour. Me trying to dick around with these screws. Corn, welcome. Are we doing it as real force? You tell me. I'm trying to do... Okay. None of these screws are catching. This is a show plate and a SIP PCB. And I think the issue was... I'm using these adhesive gaskets I got off of AliExpress. And the specific material that are used for these, I think these are Poron, is just a little, it's just barely making it so that I can't get a good many of these screws to catch between the PCB to the plate. So I found some spare M2.5 by 8s, and it's just like, I'm just trying these out just to see if these will work. And surprisingly, some of them are, but just not all. So now I'm wondering how many millions of M2.5 by 8s will I need to buy. Or even, I don't know how easy it is to find M2.5 by 8.5, but more likely M2.5 by 9. And I don't know if M2.5 by 8.5 is like something that's commonly available. Appears not. M2.5 by 9? More common. Unfortunately, as I just quickly peek through Amazon, for example, it's like they're all like countersunk. Holy threads aren't stripped onto the case plate, whatever you're screwing into. I think for the most part they seem to be fine for now. Like the actual plate. But I feel like some of these screws are like, you know, kind of no longer any good unless I'm driving them into something that's only 7mm. Or something just under 8. Because I think the tips of these screws are getting fucked. That or they were just not long enough to begin with. Just bought a desk mat. The dual shot substance one looks kind of sick. Nice. I saw those. They're like kind of like, they're like ditto shaped, right? Yeah. Sick. Alright. I just dropped one somewhere. I'm like running out of this stash of 2.5 by 8s. Like, I wonder if these will still work if I run this on a build where there's no gaskets. There's a chance, right? Or I don't know. I don't know if it's like... This is... What if it's not the gaskets, but like the dome surface thickness? 'Cause these are astro domes. You know, like, I don't know if they're like thicker than like stock domes. God damn. Most of these had to be replaced. And then now even then there's still a couple here that are not good. I think it's just these last two on the bottom corner. This is crazy. Alright, I found some socket M2.5 by 10. Just gonna add that to my cart. M2.5 by 10. On M2.5 by 9. Bunch of socket ones, which is kind of like annoying. But I mean, maybe it's just what you gotta do because all the rest of these are Phillips. That one that I'm looking at is a 100 pack. Shoot, I was in the middle of searching something and I heard Astro Dome, lost my train of thought and typed that in instead. Sorry. My bad. Oh my god. This sucks. What rubber domes do to a brain? The biggest problem with rubber domes is the screws. Should I just blow off this bottom corner? I don't know how many of these I'm going to go through before I realize none of these are going to work. GR4 accessories? Like, what are you trying to get? Like a little grip? A strap? Alright, I feel like I give up, man. Oh, God, this is so stupid. Like, it's good, you know? Fuck, it's just, it's good. Like, I bet these screws still work on a regular build. Like, I think, like, the tips might be kind of, like, fucked. But only in cases where you really need the tip to be good. Because I think there's still enough, like, that would work just in some other scenarios. MX sliders, just the spacebar. My whole thing was I was trying to go for an OEM build, but then I don't have... Oh, shit. I don't have what I need for the bar. Got a square hood already. Maybe a nicer looking hot shoe cover. Of course, of course. Oh, I still haven't shown that print that I did like several hours ago. Oh my god. I've really been doing this whole time, huh? I'm gonna clean up these screws. I'm gonna separate the ones that are kind of untouched versus the ones that I've probably had tip damage on. Ooh. Oh, the stream was... Yeah, I know, man. What the hell? Jeez. This is crazy. What have I done here? Well... I dropped at least one. I picked it up. I don't know if there's another. Alright. I'll just quickly test because I realized there is a... there's a few... It's really nice, this R1. Alright. So right off the bat, this is not working. Great. Excellent. Excellent. JST. Let's see. Will this work? No. Although, you know what, though? It could be like the, I just need to get to via. Probably not. It's probably still just busted. Oh, no, it does. Okay, it does recognize, but via's not doing anything. Cool, cool. The thing is, I don't imagine there to be a JSON you need for this. Is there? Maybe there is. Did anyone here have the JSON for the SIP 87 PCB? I guess I can just kind of look for it. Is it like on Canon keys? PC, PCB, blah, blah, blah. Firmware flash. Do I need a flash firmware? Is that the thing I was supposed to do? Okay, I found a bin file. What do I do with this bin file? Is this something that I open in QMK or something? Yes. Okay, let's do that. Guess I'll use this. It's a little easier. Oh, Clexus, thank you. I think I kind of remember what to do. Only kind of. Where's the reset? Did I lose the reset by virtue of me building this? Oh, it's a boot 0. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's align that, so all I have to do is push. Alright. Flash. I found a CKRFR189XU via bin file in my downloads folder, so I presume is this. Alright, find my way back to VIA. Damn, I'm hungry. Okay, there we go. Alright, probably need to do the sensitivity thing. EC tools, calibration, board calibration. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. Excuse me. Sweet. Okay, we're good. All right. First things first, I got the 6U bar on here. Oh God, what have I done? Does this work? Something here doesn't seem right. I put in the 120 gram dome, and it just may still not be enough. I don't know. Wow, yeah, I guess it really wasn't. Oh. It's weird, it kind of feels a little funky. Maybe it's the bar itself? Okay, Jesus Christ, alright. Let's open this up. This build wasn't supposed to take this long, but I guess we're back to it. There was more other stuff I was supposed to do in this stream too, that's the thing, but I feel like I gotta end soon. I gotta eat some food. Alright, here's Ursa. We were gonna harvest some sliders out of a thing. I think I was supposed to start these here. Whoops. Oh god. Okay, I'll just leave them there. Plastic Bits, welcome. Yo, good luck. Blink Black Ursa on Cipulot, OEM plate slider housings. Not OEM plate. We got the we got a show plate that just is mostly OEM, but has the bottom left control as just a regular slider. Again, that one eludes me. Also, on top of that, the spacebar is PBB because I'm out of 6U OEM stabilizer parts. I do have the Metakeebs OEM spacebar stuff on pre-order, but that's not coming until what was it, like Q3? Domes, yes. Astro domes. I never updated my build command. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, it's my first time using Ursa caps. I just mounted these on earlier today. I've had these for a while, but I just never got around to trying them out. Random ass question, but do SIP PCBs fit in showcases, specifically the S60 V1, V2? My understanding is yes, they do. I have not done it, but you know, it's the same shape, so I figure so. Astro are great. I'm tapping on shiners and peppers at the moment. Which ones are those? Are those the lighter ones? Shiners are 35, peppers 50. Yeah, these are the purples, the lean 60. They are pretty heavy. I think I probably prefer the weird, the green 70. What am I doing here? It's fairly light. I'm a feather finger. Okay. Fair, fair. I like these rounded bottoms. That's like such a good touch on these Ursas. It's like it's not all like painful on your thumbs. It's a great touch. Considering getting the Pro 3 bundle off CK to put into an S60, but wasn't sure that there'd be enough space for that big ass starter board. I don't know if the Pro 3 bundle will fit in an S60 V1. Someone also have to verify that I think even the S60 V2 is meant for the Pro 2 as well. But someone else verify, I don't know. I've only ever used actual HHKB PCBs for some of those builds. Those Pro 2 builds. Yeah, the Pro 2 bundles are a little bit more expensive just because of, like, you know, the USB hub and I guess what has to go into that. Am I using the right ones? Am I supposed to go to the next one? I guess this is fine. Frank, welcome. The Pro 2 is also sold out on CK. Ah. Also just want to sit for the QMK compatibility. Yeah. But Frank, welcome. Are these? I'm hoping these are what I think they are. With blanks, you really don't know with these profiles. Like, I'm looking at these, and some of these are like this looks like this is supposed to be for numpad. I'm like, where are the extra keycaps that are supposed to go here? I mean, maybe I just shouldn't care, since I don't have a numpad to care about. I didn't think of that. QMK/VO would be nice. Yeah. But also, for me, on the same time, it's like I don't really deviate far away from like the regular HHKB layouts. I guess for me, it doesn't matter a whole lot. But for some people, I understand. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. All right. There's the build. Technically, I'm done, but I guess it would make more sense if you guys see this in a case. So for those who are just tuning in, this is like a holdover build, or just like something to hold me over till the actual work is done. But yeah, Jace is working on an Arushi top case for me, which is sick. We arranged for this last year, and then I guess he forgot. so still in progress. In the meantime, I'll go grab just a spare, like, already built realforce so I can put this inside of there. So I'll be right back. This is where having a pack of legended Ursas here. Yeah, I know, right? So just suck it up and use OEM PCB with the showcase. That's possible too, but I feel like there's some stuff you got to do with like the. Actually, it is possible. I think if you're talking about a realforce or 87 TKL. Who's making the Urushi ones? Jace, the guy here in the Bay Area, California. Yeah, he was mentioning for friends and family, he would do this with no guarantee that it would actually turn out. He's shown me some work since since last year, and it looks really good. It just so happens that I guess he forgot mine was in the queue. Okay, here's JSP. Yes. I don't know, he made stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. So this is all right. So here's my thing: is I never use TKLs, but I have a bunch of TKLs, and so what I've been doing here is using TKLs as a means to show off old GMK key sets that don't have HHKB compatibility. So, yeah, this is one of them. This is GMK Monkey. That's on a, I think, show plate with a 7U and SIP PCB. This is a Neko Tato, like, USB-C female adapter. Looks nice. It's alright. I mean, this is, again, mostly just for showing off. Does this just slip through? I don't... Oh, I think it has to come through this side, which, yeah, I'm gonna have to unplug this anyways. Yeah, an outlier, but I don't really like TKL in the first place. To me, you're not an outlier at all. For me, I totally understand, actually. Alright, how do you plug this? Okay. All I want is more split space options in every layout. I have a very, very unreasonable thought for what I would want out of split space, which is center 3U, which then lends itself to like the rest of the bottom row not making any sense. I've looked at it before. Like, essentially, you know the 313. Here, let me look this up. 313 spacebar. Man, I'm just trying to find a board that shows 313 off keyboard. Oh my god, I can't type on this. Like JS, kind of. Like, it's kind of like JS, basically. Yes, pretty much. But, like, okay, let me look at JIS. Because I feel like there was something a little funny about JIS keyboards that made me a little uncertain as to confirm yes JIS. Which is also hard to find. Oh my god, why can't I find any pictures of things that I want? Yeah, there's like, okay, I'm looking at this picture. Can I visit this? This still no longer exists. This is a completely cooked, compressed desk authority wiggy image. Oh my god! All right, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do this. At least this realforce JS is not symmetrical. All right, what was it that you have sent here? Yeah, so that's a big problem. Is god damn it. Where are my windows? Oh my god. Where is anything? Did I lose it? Here we go. Jesus, sorry about this, guys. It's taking long for no reason. Mr. Mendax, welcome. Wait, that King of the Seas group by is kind of gassy. Yeah, it's Kyogre. Oh my god, what the... Okay, so here's the problem with GIS is it's not centered. It's not. So my thing was, if you try to center a 3U bar, like you end up needing like multiple 2Us for like anything to kind of like make sense. That's why I was like, when you look at this whole diagram for like, you know, potential bars, none of them have a centered 3U. I hate the SIP JIS win keyless bottom row with all the 1.5 U's personally. JS layout was early bottom row. I kind of want the minivan layout to stop being so popular. Let's see. It's not a good looking layout, nor does it look practical. It's also wrecked for layout compatibility thanks to the behind the scenes keyboard drawing. I've heard of that. Yeah. I want more UT47.2 adjacent layouts. I don't know what that is. Anyways, yeah. I have long wanted a situation where you can have a 3U in the middle. I think that works really well for right thumb spacebar users, while not having to deal with spacebar like 6 plus spacebar stabilizer rattle. Like not ever needing to do that, because I think 3U is like a good balance for width and for stabilizer tuning. But yeah, it's hard to get anything else to look normal or right on the bottom row with a 3U in the center. I'd almost rather a 4U or 4.5U JS. So yeah, that's the other thing too, is yeah, the space JS space is impossible basically. All right, anyways, I want to be finished soon, so let's do a type test. I got a bunch of stuff to clean up. Oh, I need to also show off the print we did earlier. Like almost like an ortho bottom row. I can get behind this. All right, here we go. Real force. Show 6U plate. SIP PCB. Hold on. I just also realized, what is this layout right now? Did I lose via? What else we got in here? Astro, purple. Let me just... I'm trying to like come up with it, and let me just write it in, because our build command is not even up to date. Unfortunately, it's like impossible for me to use TKLs. Real force. R1. Show 6U plate with normalized have control cutout. Cipulot. PCB. Astro, purple, lean, 90 gram domes, real force R1 housings from mixed boards. real forces. Real force R1 106U sliders. Ursa keycaps. PBB spacebar with Domiki 6U MX bar. Okay. Sorry about this. Build. There's our build. Everything I just said, but you can also read it too. Let me then also just make some quick adjustments to the layouts. Let's just change caps lock to left control. And then from within my Mac OS settings, switch the option and command. I have already done that. Okay, I don't need to do anything. All right. Here we go. Another. Man, yeah, it's pretty heavy. Diagrams is really hard to do. Yeah, this is way heavier than BK Redux heavies. I think the greens, the weirds, are actually much closer. Okay, so there it is. Okay, I want to be done soon. Last thing I wanted to do, for those of you guys who haven't seen, I've been doing some large prints. I printed this earlier. It's a Kamasi, Washington. Pretty big format print here. Show I shot in June of 2024, I think. Early June. Lysol, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I've been doing some larger prints lately, and yeah, just trying to make sure my printer, I get my money's worth out of the printer itself as well as the ink, which flushes. if I don't print frequently enough. So I just lose ink. Epic, thank you. There we go. Now it's less floppy because I have it in a sleeved mat. And then for those who haven't seen it earlier, as crazy as that printer at home, yes. Here's Freddie Gibbs. We got Freddie Gibbs. We got Father, Awful Records. Jess Glynn. And this is my buddy Andrew. And his reflection on a shop window. Yeah. That is a pretty big prints. Finally making this printer worth it, because for about 2.5 years I have been using this giant printer to print 4x6s. And it's kind of much to the chagrin of Ricky. I was just like, why don't you just get a smaller printer? Those look killer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking of like doing more of these and selling them. I don't know if you guys would be interested, but you know, I think it'd be cool. Maybe, I guess. It's just they're artists I like, so I don't even know how many people would be interested in this, because you guys might not be. All right, I'm done with this shit. Let's find someone to raid. If shipping a camera, it's possible I'll pick something up or whatnot. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I have a store. I've been meaning to update it. I guess some of the prices on the keyboards, you know, my used keyboards are a little high, but you could also, in the meantime, buy some stickers. All right. Oh, also t-shirts. Okay, anyways, looks like Sup Caitlin's on. Alright, we're not gonna raid Sup Caitlin. Let's raid Shangtaki. She's an artist for one of my desk mats, which I haven't used in a while. Jeez, those t-shirt models looking good. Well, I was much skinnier then. Alright, I'll be back later this week. This was a pretty surprise stream, and I didn't think it would take this long, but it did. So, anyways, I'll be back probably Thursday. So, thank you guys, and see you guys then. Good night.